Okay, it appears we are suffering from multiple technical difficulties, and that's putting it lightly. Anyway, so I have what I want. Let's get out of here for now. Let's take the seam off and head back to main base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, I gotta stop texting while driving. Holy shit, that's a lot of metal. Like, I know that the scanner will be picking metal up. God damn. Where even is...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, I suppose that's what I get for, like, leaving that thing on an ultra-popular...
Warning, emergency power only.
Did both our bases just go off? This one should still have power. I hope.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah, no,
Captain.
we're good here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some of our rubies. Make some argyle. Alright. Now we got that argyle. Oh, yeah, Sub-Zero. My Wi-Fi crashed, so the stream ended itself. And PlayStation didn't have any kind of redundancy system built in, so I couldn't reconnect. So here's what I'm thinking. We didn't even need the fucking argyle. Why did we need the argyle? I know I went on a huge trip for argyle, but why did I go to get... I'm an idiot, do-do-do-do-do. I just wasted the... No. I'm sure I had good reason. I just can't remember it for the life of me right now. Let's go ahead and just go inside, grab our copper, build the fucking compass thingy, throw it in a HUD slot, because it's supposed to be useful when we have a free slot anyway, and continue on with our lives, instead of doing useless dumb shit like I just did. Also, I thought I had a wiring kit made. Guess not. Oh well. Da, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Alright, so we need to make... We're gonna need silver. We don't have any silver. We never have any frickin' silver. It's the one thing we never have. We don't even have silver in storage right now. God. We have a silver right here. We have just enough to make one more kit. You know, I know someone said this compass is supposed to be helpful. Yay! Nice, I guess? I'm not super sure how useful that's gonna be in reality. Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. I don't know. I'm getting bored and going insane. Where the fuck is Frank? Did I eat Frank? No, I didn't eat Frank. Come on, Frank, we're going on a trip. Oh, yeah, before we go, we better make sure our radio is still silent as ever. Or not. Everything in here is offline again. Oops, zero gravity. Oh, no. Still nothing on the radio, or that thing, or that thing, or that thing, or anything. Guess everything's in order. So I guess for now we should try to find the remaining items we'll need. We'll need that computer chip, copper wired. Take a da 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 da. If I remember my base stuff correctly, we should have some spare table always growing off from this. Nope, we don't anymore. I guess we harvested all of it over time. Now that I remember why we have Argyle, I wanted a filtration system for the base, even though I still probably won't use it. Because our trees are really effective at keeping us well hydrated and fed. So now, if I remember correctly, the game actually told us the loot tables for certain items. We will probably now aim for the stasis rifle. It looks like that'll be one of the only ways to shut certain things now off. So to get a stasis rifle, we're gonna need to make 2 computer chips. And like, we basically can collect everything. We're just gonna need 4 copper. I think we got that at the base. And I think we should still have a spare battery. The Aurora's covered in them anyway. Alright, now let's go check our spare storage for extra copper. Alright, so we got water, we got, I forgot your name, copper. Empty. Copper storage is overrated. Come on, Frank. Let's go on an adventure where we go collect a little too many bits of resources instead of actually trying to save them. Because progression requires and demands it. So anyway, it looks like we're going to need at least 4 copper. Or at least 2 more in reality. Wait. 3. We need a total of 3. So... limestone should have copper. Or chances for copper. So now we start waiting for limestone chunks to appear so we can go try to collect copper. After that, I'm going to try to shoot the stasis rifle at the thingy, and then we're just going to, Alright. So, yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to try to use the stasis rifle to freeze that little, needle thingy to see if we can try and disable the device. Or find the alien ventilation and see if we can get into it, because I have a feeling that has something to do with it too. And because someone has given me a personal challenge to kill a Leviathan, which is definitely going to require a hot knife, we can try and hit it with a stasis rifle to see if we can freeze it. Now granted, this guy was more or less just trying to be an asshole than actually, give me something to do, but you know what? I would love to try to still kill one regardless. If an asshole challenged me or not. I'll stab you! Ooh, so annoying. Don't care for titanium. We got like I probably have trillions of titanium parts just waiting to be grabbed and melt down. I'm not sure. Yeah, it did spawn something, and it spawned copper. Good. And that makes 6. That's just enough. Because I'm me, we're gonna keep trying to collect, though. Make some of that up for the unused salt that we always, since we clearly like taking care of ourselves as anything besides a tree. More creature eggs. I'll be honest, I need to start playing music while playing this game because collecting parts and stuff, which so far has been my absolute favorite little game loop here, is collecting stuff to build bigger bases for better upgrade. I almost feel like I'm playing a weird tycoon from Roblox, with all the aggressive random murder. I know, crazy. So now we start crafting.
Calorie intake recommended.
And I guess we're gonna go take a bite out of our trees. Let's go ahead and make up the 2 chips we're gonna need. 2 computer chips. And finally, 1 battery fresh from storage. And just like that, we're gonna have a gun. Stasis rifle. Let's take a look at that thing. Can't wait to actually put it to use too. Nice. Did it work?
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive 1 more day.
Thanks. That toy doesn't feel very degrading to hear at all. Anyway, let's go ahead and finish up the other thingy. Okay, looks like we made a little too many.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, look at this thing. Sea moth. Let's rename it to something helpful. The mobile Yeta. Oh, we can pick colors. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing. Oh, okay, I see. Well, let's make this a disgustingly... Let's go with disgustingly, pink. Yeah. The name's gonna go in bright white, so it hurts to look at. The interior? Let's go with bright green. And then for the stripe. We're gonna go with like piss yellow. Well, it doesn't seem to want to go piss yellow, so how about, brown? Close enough. I thought this was gonna be more useful. So I guess up next, oh yeah, we can make plenty more scanner room upgrades too, can't we? So we can scan in further distances. Well, we can make an extra because we did burn a little extra copper. And we can also now scan in further distance. And it stacks! What the hell is that? Wait, isn't this just... Oh. Okay, I see. I'm probably gonna burn through the battery in this thing really quickly. Let's see if we can't at least try to get our cameras close back. That's a lot of limestone.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Wait, am I? I'm in the ground. Okay then. And there's also a plant in the ground. Just, you know, chilling in the ground. Anyway, so I think now we're good on things we need to have up on the HUD.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked detained Star Wars. If he can do all that, you can survive one.
That motivational quote was just awful. Alright, let's get our beautiful colored sea moth off.
All systems online.
Now what I'm planning on doing is let's go ahead and head off back towards that outer island and seeing if we can try to do something funky with it. I'm gonna save here just in case, you know, we want to go back really quick. Should be this one. I should probably build some beacons instead of just abusing cameras. But, I mean, think about it like this. We can infinitely get as many cameras as we want. So let's not do that. You know, theoretically, what I'm thinking is maybe we could actually try to, abuse some in-game mechanics and we could have a flying sea moth. Like, could you imagine the sea moth instead flying through the air? Almost no life exists out here. Except for this one very inconspicuous micro base of ours.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid in. Seek calorie intake.
Okay, our best chance is just gonna be sleeping for now. It's already pretty dark anyways, so I know this place is on false power. And I don't know where this false power keeps coming from, but it just kind of does. You see? And now what we can do is try to go over here. And our bubble tree will be ready.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yum, yum, yum.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yum, yum, yum. And just like that, we are full again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So here's my thinking. With the new stasis rifle, we can try to shoot something and enter in through it. Damn. Bro kinda just said nut on me. Don't blame him though. Now let's see here if I was right about that thing. Alright, here we are at the core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. We're clearly in time freeze. The stasis. Uh-oh. Yeah, nah. Stasis didn't do it either. So I know the games thingy mentions there's you can close blueprints. I think it's in advanced theories. Hmm. These events connected to the ancient piping network that extends beyond the maximum scannable depth. The pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is drawing in water from the surrounding area, pumping it into an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Peepers can be seen entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. So I guess we can go from here. So then I guess we go down this time. We have the tank, alright, so here's what we're gonna just do. Once we figure out how to leave here, because that seems to be my biggest problem, I'm taking our vehicle and we're just gonna start going downward. And I mean as far downward as we're gonna be able to get. So we're gonna go back to the Mobile Yita. Actually, you know what? Screw stairs. Yeah, you see, that's how you move. Welcome back, Sub-Zero. So our stasis rifle, my stuck. Our stasis rifle didn't work as I was hoping it would, so we are gonna have to take some extra steps. I may need to Google what I need to do to actually, you know, so I know what we're doing, because I don't want to have 4 videos without any kind of thing going. Well, what'd your friend do, Sub-Zero? Here's the plan. We're gonna get as low as we can with this thing. Where are the arches? And we're just gonna go straight down. Well, apparently not straight.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There we go. And now we're just gonna go as far down as we can get. Okay, let's move. I don't think we've done a deep dive in a while. Been taking care of you, huh? Did something happen while he was taking care of you? Thermo vent? Dude, that's good to know. Wait, thermo vent down here? Kill! I got him! Yeah, yeah, hiya, 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 yeah, yeah, hiya, hiya. I think I broke the game again. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure I can say much on that personally. I think last time I got involved with one of my, got involved with some drama relating to one of my fans. They'd gotten really upset at me a long time ago. I'm not sure I'm willing to take that step again. But I do believe that there is a certain extent in which there is acceptable amounts of flirting. This doesn't quite feel like one of those. Anyway, our sea moth is now very far away. Or correction, our mobile yeetism. I need to check out that prawn suit. It may actually come in very handy whenever we're doing these deep dives. Considering context, it's been a very long time since we've tried a super deep dive like what we're going to try again. We're going to try to put the stasis rifle a bit better to use this time too. Because again, right now, this thing just acts as a free air refuel. Alright, let's get ready and dive. Now this time, we're not gonna... Hey Alex, good to see you. A little late as always. Now this time we're not gonna fuck around with the Leviathan. Like, I basically... Ow! Oh, he's on fire! Oh yeah, look, we just fucked around with the Leviathan, had a little fun, and it came back to bite us in the ass. We're not doing that this time. I'm gonna make sure he knows I'm here, and I'm gonna shoot his ass. I ain't fucking play with it, you bitch ass fucker. As fun as it would be to stab him to death again, we're gonna keep moving. We're almost 400 meters deep. I don't think we've ever been this deep. Hey! Wreckage! I'm not confident we have a ton of oxygen right now. I'm also not sure what we're gonna find down here. Like, at this point, we're way past where we normally are. Prawn suit, grappling... Alright, we already have... Like, we have everything we need for the prawn suit. I'm just not sure it's worth it at this point. Like, will it be used for, oxygen down here? I also gotta make sure that we're really microing our time. So, again, I don't know how it's only gonna take to do anything down here. Prawn suit, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Actually, I wonder if we can get any kind of power down here. It's a risk, but I think it could be worth it if we take it. That's all I'm gonna say. Because there are multiple things we can do down here, and I'm not super worried about death. Oh, hang on. There's like multiple pings on the auto mod. Alright, Sub-Zero, I do see your message. However, I do not believe that is something I'm going to allow just currently out. If you would like to speak with something more private, I do suggest not doing it in a public stream if you're worried about privacy. Also, I completely understand how y'all feel. Earlier today, I was doing a thing that was like supposed to be for another video, and it was pain. And like by the end of it, I passed out. And it wasn't even like a hard thing either. Like it was just grinding for a video I was trying to record it for. Epilepsy warning. About a minute left of oxygen. What I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and jet up. Now, the issue is we didn't plan ahead as much as we thought we might need to. So we're going to go ahead and jet our way back up to the oxygen area before going in. We're going to move our... we're also going to move our available things. Yeah, it's too dark to get power to the base. Our best hope is now oxygen. Ooh, I haven't used this in a while either. So we're going to have to move our mobile yeet tank. Still 200 meters down. Hello, robot. Welcome. I'm so glad we took that early leave. So it takes us roughly a minute to fully surface. We are going to need to move our thingy. So what I'm thinking is there any way I can mark this on the map next? No, there isn't. But we're not going to get down this easy either. So my plan is just, we're going to travel in a straight line, 300 meters. We're going to try to follow what we've been doing. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. The 11th stream, sorta, we've had a lot of issues with previous streams. So right now I'm trying to figure out how to either get past the waterborne infection, or 2, whatever ventilation thing. I might need to do some Googling to figure out what our next thing we're going to need to do is. We passed the CMOC because I was too busy texting. Okay, so we're just going to rotate it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And, fuck. This way? I'm not sure how far I need to go. Alright, well, currently as it stands, I'm trying to figure out what my next step for progression needs to be. We got a stasis rifle, we've done search the mushroom shipwrecks. I think that's... And somewhere... Oh yeah, it is Midnight Zone down here, fully. I can... And I need to stop texting while playing. Don't you know you should text and drive a C? There's the thermo vent. Where we were. Hopefully I don't break the game too badly this time. Got some wreckage. We're not too far. We still have some distance. We gotta get that CMOC before it's safe. It takes about a minute to get fully up, and and we are not going to be surviving off infinite battery power right now. An alien containment could come in handy. I'm guessing it's probably eggs. Alright. We've got about 2 minutes before I need to surface. Let's try to search as much as we can, or what we could do is well... Alright. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, just keep looking for junk.
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
Let me. I think we have everything we're gonna need for the prawn suit in reality. I just don't know how good it is. Like, we've burned our entire storage of resources recently to get our stuff and everything, but now we're good again. So I guess it's just more back and forward. All right, 2 minutes. Can I not do anything with this door? I was starting to scan over. Is the bed the scannable? Yes, it is. A quilted double bed.
New blueprint acquired.
$90 seconds or 30 seconds left in well, less than 30 at this point.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, let's go ahead and head up for some oxygen. Now, on the plus side, we don't have to fully get up to the air. We just gotta get back to our, you know, mobile yeet tank. Or mobile yeeta. This will provide us with plenty of air. That's why we have it. Why do you not think your football coach likes you? Alright, so let's go and see what it takes to build this, like, the prawn suit, because it does look like it's going to have some use. It's going to be a pain in the ass to... Oh, for fuck's sake, that's expensive. We have little to no argyle, but we did get those extra gel sacks last time we went out. The plastic steel is probably going to be the worst of it. Alright, let's keep exploring for now. We ain't done yet. Well, if you have concrete evidence, I'm pretty sure that's something that he can be sued for, because that's awful. Anything useful, anything good. By the way, for those of you who want to be my Google, instead of me just going straight to asking, Google or something, I was wondering about something. First off, what do we need to use these? These fucking things. I want to use these. I want to collect the resources. Secondly, I noticed that the game has told me that apparently the alien ventilation system is supposed to be being entered next to my peepers for that issue. I'm assuming I need to go through those, but I don't know where it's at. If you guys can help me find it, we can test and go through it, but is it even useful? Also, this is Sunbeam, isn't it? This place is real nice and all. 2 minutes. Time capsule, huh? Wonder what's in it. A laser cutter with an eye on. Okay. Good. So we got a new laser cutter, some nutrients, some food. Oh, I see. Also, Sub-Zero, I do not suggest taking my advice very literally, considering I am a random YouTuber that is just, gaming. Don't take my word as legal advice. Also, if we could set up a mini base for oxygen down here, it'd be helpful. Also, do we still get free oxygen when in the prawn suit, like whenever we do in the sea mod? Or our mobile yeet tank? Howdy, balling on a budget. Don't believe we've seen you around before. We've still got plenty of that power, so we can still be out here. If we can still generate some oxygen while we're inside of the prawn suit, I think the only thing we'll have to go out of our way to get is some more argyle or aerogel. I prefer to call it argyle, which I think. Let me see. Let me just go ahead and put up everything I'm going to need to make this. Because as far as I know, I have most of the resources back at main base. We have extra diamonds in storage. The plastisteel is the most expensive part. Lucky for us, when we came back, there was a ton of scrap up near the Aurora apparently I haven't collected. And I mean enough where I couldn't even see that part of my screen because I left the scanners on. So, I think we should have just about everything we're going to need to build it almost instantly. And what I'm thinking is, we go ahead, we go into have to grab some more lithium, I think, just to make sure. Alright, so we're gonna need at least, yeah, we should have enough. Anyway, so lead. We have no lead in storage, though. And that's going to be a problem, because I'm not actually sure where we get lead from. So for now, let's just head back upward. That was a nice trip of exploration. Let's go ahead and head back towards main base, unless... Yeah, inventory, on my way. I have all the basic stuff. Up to plastisteel, you've got some advanced materials. I don't really make fish anymore, nor have I in a while. I don't know if the Pathfinder disc is ever going to be any good. Could be. What's trash? Because my main thing, though, is... again, this sea moth is more like a mobile oxygen tank for me. Noted. Because, as it stands, this sea moth, look how I've been using it. This thing almost is never dead because it's only ever used for, like, long-distance travel when I'm not even planning to use it for long-distance travel. Just ready to move it. Currently we are carrying another laser cutter with an ion. Actually, we're carrying 2 laser cutters with ions, apparently. We have diamond back at base. We should be able to pick up more lithium before we go anywhere. After all, we are near the island. I said we are near the island. Now, what the fuck? Where's my island? Oh, it's rendering. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was just stupid and was looking in the wrong direction. Oh, yes, it is. I mean, it's doing a bit of both, though. What blueprint do you want me to go towards, anyway? Because, if I know what category, I can show you the category more quickly than just flipping through everything. Oh, prawn suit? Okay, so for the prawn suit, I know I have a handful of stuff available for it. Like, let's see, we have the torpedo arm, the grappling arm we just got, and the propulsion cannon hasn't been fully discovered yet. We have a jump upgrade. I have no idea about this crystalline sulfur, but I'm guessing it's something we haven't unlocked yet. Plus all the stuff that can already be used with the other thing. Other than that, I'm not too sure what else. I know you mentioned the drill thing, and I'm sure it'll come in handy to get one. Anyway, before we go, I would like one thing, if my chat would help me with it. The game mentioned a certain thing. A certain thing I want to have help finding. So the game mentioned that apparently both that this would be good at slowing down moving parts, and there's supposed to be a ventilation system that some peepers were going into. I want help finding that vent entrance, seeing if I can use this to, I don't know, stop something or other and get into that vent system. Is that what I need to do? Because I'm just trying to figure out what my next step for progression is, outside of the big, obvious turn off the giant doomsday device, and having no regard for my legs because we don't skip leg day. So that's what I'm wondering. Do I need to do that? Is that related to progression? Do I need to find whatever ventilation shaft the game was talking about and figure out, like, something with it? Oh, we'll see, Alex. Da, 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 da. Huh. So I guess before we go, we should see. Oh, right, it's gonna be useful to do that anyhow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now I guess we should head back to base. Actually, no, we're gonna need yeah, we're gonna need more gel sack. We might have it at base, but I want to make sure we grab everything we can before we head out. And we still have power down in the main base anyway, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see what we got. I think it's sandstone chunks that can give us copper. I think the game tells us anyway. We can't use any of the fancy stuff here anyhow, so I guess it is probably just best we keep a move on. I would also like to get that, you know, diving upgrade done, but I'm not sure what we need to put it through. As far as I know, something even more dangerous than lasers is actually super highly compressed water being moved at an extremely high speed, because it creates basically a laser jet of water capable of cutting through just about anything. Here we have the majestic, graceful Gateway. And now it can be absorbed in its natural habitat, jumping through the waves in very shallow water. with this device being almost as popular as the sea moth itself. Being a little bit moth with speeds. All going very good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome back, Alex. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot we were trying to make that forever and a day ago. And now our beautiful little bubble oxygen tank. I am 18. Oh, we can go. Wait, we can throw 300? Guys, we might not even. Like, I thought. Okay, 300. That's more than I thought it was gonna be. Anyway, so. Let's go ahead and start getting stuff made. I thought it was only gonna be like 250. No, that's a full 300 right there. That's significant. Like right now, our lowest depths we've even been able to get so far is only around 300.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's get a move on. All right, so first we're gonna need to make some glass and some plastisteel. We're also gonna need one of these so we can make one aerogel. We should have another aerogel wait to be made. Go ahead and grab one of those. We're gonna need another diamond. Munch, munch, crunch. And with that, we are now 2 parts complete. Let's go and grab one of those teeth. And then 2 quartz to make glass. Copper. Quartz. So we can make glass. And then enamel glass, which is now 3 parts complete. We still need lead. Okay, that's gonna be the hard part. Anyway, so let's go and grab some rods. Yeah, we're completely out of storage for that. So we're gonna need to get at least 10. I mean, we gotta go ahead and put everything else in storage. Actually, we're gonna need to keep 4 lithium on us. So it's gonna put our magnetite up. I don't think we have any like dedicated storage to magnetite, so I guess we'll make this one magnetite storage. Nice. And I think we should do. I don't think we still have that rod from in here yet. We don't. I was hoping we do. So up next, we're just gonna need to grab a crap ton of titanium. Let's go ahead and like put back all of our titanium so we can have a nice clean look at how much we have. We need. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And now we're just going to grab a crap ton of titanium again until this thing is 2 bars empty. And then we can make a plastisteel. And then we make another titanium rod. And then we make another plastisteel. Now, finally, that leaves us with one component left. And, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure where to get it. Like, I think I am. Okay, so let's see what we got. Top titanium, copper, no good. So what about sandstone? Lead, okay. So we need to go search for sandstone. So let's go ahead and go look and see how much it's going to cost to get some sandstone up and running. Oh yeah, in case you check out our water purifier, because I'm sure it's doing a thing. Sorry, what's the issue, Alex? Okay, and we have sandstone, which is a really good sign. I may come back and just put in a few more range upgrades, because let's be real here, 50 meters is kind of significant. So up next, we're gonna go in ya da and da do ba do ba da da do da do da do da do da 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 do da do da do da do da do da ba. Ow! Lead. Lead. Silver. Ooh, silver. And just like that, we now have everything we're gonna need for that prawn suit. My X button feels funky. And now, we can go back to the mobile vehicle bay. Which we have in storage. And now, what we can do is come in here and we can build the prawn suit.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power.
A trophy.
Prawn
Order the prawn.
receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Self-discipline, self-schmischifflin.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, he has a fancy voice too. And okay, and that's good. Alright, so let's see what we got. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can't jump. Be able to jump or something. That's right, I'm gonna beat your ass. But I'm not gonna kill you all the way because that'd be mean. Alright, now you just gotta be careful not to,
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, okay, I see. So we're not completely trapped if we, like, go somewhere. Oh yeah, and we're gonna need a whole new moon full, aren't we? So, the worst case scenario for this. So here's what I'm trying to think, is what can we put on here? That'll help. Prawn suit.
What's our current safe diving distance? 900? Where are we gonna go that's 900 meters deep? God, okay. I think we're good for diving distance. For now, anyway. I don't think that we can put this on here. Hold the space button. A place where it's 200 meters deep? Is there any use to it? Also, I'm playing on PlayStation. So... So I guess let's go take a walk, gentlemen. Now the only thing I'm scared of is I don't know how our power looks, so I'm not sure if this thing's very power effective. So if I get that upgrade though, how much am I looking at? And it has extra storage. That is amazingly useful. Oh, it has 6 areas for upgrades too. So I guess the real question is, what do we use in its upgrade slots? I mean, obviously we have a handful of things. Oh, okay, that could be useful. So we could get that thermal suit recharger for deep areas. I don't think I want to just like make torpedoes right now. And I don't think we have an access to Benzyl. Okay, so 1200, good to know. Anyway, so I think let's go ahead and take her out for a drive or a walk or something. Oh yeah, and theoretically I should be able to like let's go ahead and save because I haven't saved in like at least since this stream started. Hi, Peeper. Come here. I'm gonna beat your ass. Grappling arms noted. Now, my next major question is how well can I deal with Cool. And here we have one of our micro bases. I don't even think we put a door on this one, did we? Yes, we did. It's so close to our main base, though, but it's about 100 meters deep, so I guess I understand why. Okay, pretty cool. So, it does look like we're going to have everything we're going to need to go ahead and head back. So we can try a little more deep exploration. Because I think I'm starting to get closer to the end of the game. Like, I could make the Cyclops too, but it's not important right now. That's all I'm going to just say. It's like, I don't think we need to. It's going to be a huge ask on resources. I'm just not willing to meet that right now. Hey, we can glide pretty well in this thing, too. You know, I wonder if I start doing Terraria streams again. Like, I wouldn't be able to do a modded. Or maybe I would. I don't know. Ah-yeah! 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 Yeah! 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 Right! All I know is this prawn suit, like, my only worry is going to be battery power. But then again, how, like, it didn't say it wanted a battery, so what, is this thing battery charged? Or are these, like, are these suits all just temporary? Yeah.
Fluid intake.
God, there is so much like area for like exploration now. Now what I really want to do though is like go back to what I'm pretty sure was the edge of the game. Okay, so I just have to move our mobile oxygen tank for it. Because that's genuinely, I'm not even kidding when I say this, that's literally all our CMOth is to us. It's always uh-oh. I think we're stuck. Shit! We're definitely stuck.
Vital
Okay.
signs stabilizing.
Alright. Alright. I am intelligent. I'm just worried that I won't have enough battery power at some point to get this thing all the way back to our base. And I don't usually carry a monopool on me. Also, I don't think I've ever explored this direct area. Like, I've never even let my, Huh, what's this? Oh, more mobile vehicle bay parts, okay. That's just what worries me, is we don't have what we need to charge this thing on a dime in our back pockets. We don't have a monopool. So, once we get a hold of enough resources, I suppose it will help to craft those things. God, this game is so beautiful. I know I can craft. It's just right now we don't have the spare resources to craft it. And if we do, I was so stupid I didn't realize. Yeah, we don't have access to whatever that green stuff is, or the crystals. Now, what I'm thinking is we can also probably use this to explore up on land, considering it's a giant mech suit. Now, you see, that's the funny thing, is usually my problem is it ends up being the opposite. Whatever's easy is hard, whatever hard ends up being really easy for me. Alright, so alright, what I'm thinking is, yeah, there's a lot of drop-off. And I don't know if we can Skyrim our way back up it. So I'm trying to be extremely cautious. Base, like our current base? Come on. Alright, we're on a glide. Because I think we're actually not too far off from being able to just quickly build up a monopool. It would be nice if we could. Yeah, I was about to say, the worst part about it would be getting the lead, actually. Because we never have any frickin' lead ever. For now, I'd like to explore some lower down areas, especially now we have yet an even better although less mobile, oxygen tank. This one would be good for exploration for sure, though. If I can just utilize its jump like a glide, like I've been doing. Oh, except we don't have a fabricator out here. What does it even take to make the fabricator? I can't remember. Because that's like one of the biggest things, we just don't carry fabricator parts on us anymore. Table coral. We don't have a freaking table coral for sure. And I don't think we can get one in this area, because I've only ever seen one area with table coral. That was back towards spawn. I can pin the grappling arm, but we can't build it until we get back to base, regardless of what we have or don't have. I need to work on getting certain things in our storage really back up, though. Also, I don't know where we get the benzil. Anything of these liquid stuff, I have no idea how to get them or where. We don't have enough for the advanced wiring kit, though. And I just want to explore that shipwreck that was down here. And just generally do a little more exploring so I can get more used to the, gel sack? I think we have one in storage right now, and that's like it. Gel sacks don't have dedicated storage because I think I've only came across like 5 of them so far throughout the gameplay. Punch. I didn't quite mean to jump. However, I do suppose we're not going to get a better opportunity to explore. Hey, what are these things? I don't think I've seen these before. Blood oil, huh? Okay. Cool. Oh, this is supposed to be a place, okay. And even though we're like 400 or 500 meters deep, suppose this will do it deck just. That thing looks like it's going to try to kill me. Let's go ahead and, stop it right in its tracks first.
Well, aboard, Captain.
Alright, good to know. Move! Alright, so let's keep exploring. Whee! Quartz will come in handy. Mostly if we want to try to build a micro base, but we're gonna need a thermal reactor or a nuclear reactor since we're this far down. Look at the spider thing. Ah-ya! 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 Fucking hate those bitches. Uranium fever's gone and got me down. It's so dark down here. I have no idea where I am, Mathis. Probably. I'm taking out my anger on these stupid ass spider bitches. Beat their ass. God. You know, maybe the game wasn't wrong when it said it's common to experience being whatever it is when you first get the prawn suit, because you know what? I'm feeling pretty good about myself. We have a super deep dive suit, capable of getting me pretty far down now. Look, I'm gonna say this. I have no idea what anything is. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. And apparently not interesting enough to be an item. That's salt. Oh, magnetite. Cool. Now, if we could get a scanner going down here, that'd actually probably be very helpful. I missed. I think we got him with AoE. Yeah, okay. Oh, did we just go turn around? Let's see. I'm not sure when I should start turning around. No matter what, we're going back before I hit 60, because I know we're going to need the extra power to get upward. One of our habitats nearby has lost power. Makes sense, it's like very much night. Go back. There's nothing else cool here, because I want to keep looking around. And I'm also just trying to get more used to the, well... I heard a funny noise. Bitch. Like, because right now, as it stands, our vehicles serve more like special powered oxygen tanks. Alright. Mushroom, huh? And I'm looking. The retarded ass is looking. This looks like gold ore. Oh, it's uranium ore. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. These must be the mushrooms. Deep shroom, huh? Oh yeah, I think something wanted deep shroom. I remember it was important for one reason or another. I'm sure it was. Whatever it is. And considering everything, for once this is actually kind of a rare item. For it to be a mushroom of all things. Because I'm probably not going to end up back here anytime soon. Lattice? Man, I'm trying to figure out what you people are talking about. My dumbass don't know names. Alright, so... Alright, I'm going to make a save point here just because we've officially ran below 70% power, which is usually when I consider turning around, so I want to explore, but I don't want to risk losing anything. Let's see what else is down here, because this place looks pretty freaking cool.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Oh, interesting. And very dark. Bitch. Okay. No matter what, I'm turning back at 55, regardless. Because that means it's taken half our battery to get this far. I'm okay, like, with the battery kind of getting low at a certain point. So technically, we just gotta get a deposited table coral. More annoying as fish. Hey, these things look cool. Also extremely low. $65 power. Wow. Well, how
Seek fluid intake.
what the? Man, you bitch ass. Get your ass out of here. Go. Go. Bitch. Man, I want to get a photo of this place. We don't have anything on us for food. Usually we eat back at our bases and then just sort of starve to death. Whoa! So wait, what you're telling me is this is like a river underwater. That's confusing. But I do see some sulfur. Oh yeah, crystalline sulfur. We will need that too. We're going to grab as much as we can. I'm gonna be honest, I may just use the prawn suit for its remaining oxygen and partially end up leaving it somewhere. Like, it's not ideal, but we definitely gonna have to come back with monopool ingredients. And we're not getting this far down without our mobile oxygen tanks. This place just keeps going. Okay, what I'm thinking is we're definitely gonna try to build a monopool out here in the exploration base, but here's what I'm thinking. So we don't die or lose anything unimportant if we do respawns in certain areas. What we can try to do is grab the monopool ingredients from the main base, which in this case is just gonna be lead and that, because nickel. And what we're going to do is we're going to sort of abuse a few of the in-game mechanics to quickly get back to our primary base. Now, right now we can walk there, which is what we're going to do. Now, I remember we did pick up some parts, so making the thingy should be pretty okay. We're going to build a monopool out here. Go back. We don't have power to go back. I got to make sure we have enough power to actually get back here again more than once. Don't worry, we're coming back. It's just, I need to collect monopool ingredients. We're going to build a monopool and attach it to base 3-4. Or orange-blue. Besides, I'm probably just going to use a death reset. Oh, more of the mushroom thingies.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shit. Which way is up in this case? It's so dark down here. And we're so deep, that's going to take at least a few minutes to get up and down. I'm glad I took the moment to explore, but we gotta go now. Like for us, it seems like now's the start of day. If we can, I'd like to get a thermal reactor micro base down here. Alright. We may... Okay, no, if we eat Frank, we're gonna... Frank's for food.
Where is exit? What the hell was that? Oh. We have a micro base. We don't have to get super far. Because I'm worried about this thing being in an inaccessible area without it. Which is basically, at this point, anything below 300 meters. Because again, this is mostly just a mobile oxygen tank. What just... Did that thing just spawn inside? Oh, hell no. That thing spawned inside of it. It's gonna move on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We gotta go. That was a little closer than I'd like to be to death. We're dropping distance. Look, okay, I'm gonna be honest. My only goal is to get this thing back up and up to land where I can access the micro base. I don't mind leaving a barely charged prawn at an accessible base-like area. Because again, we're just going to have to go back to get more monopool parts so we can build another monopool for this thing. Because we already have one monopool in use. Just gotta keep abusing landscape and ignoring the things obviously in the middle of trying to kill me. Actually, I do need to take at least one moment to stop. Calm down a little bit so we can get more jump charge. Alright, looks like our nearest base is going to be... It should be that one. Yeah. Now we just have to get lucky enough to get back to our base. Without dying. I don't think we're going to do it. So, my only goal then is get this to an area open. Somewhere in the open, we'll take the, I'm used to dying. Let's be real here. Dying is a utility on this channel.
Seek fluid intake.
So I'm just trying to get this thing up as high as possible. Okay. However, well, we're dead. However, I was already planning to be dead. If I remember correctly, we made that stop by the mini base, didn't we? I usually almost always stop by my micro bases every chance I get. If we're in a compromised area where we can't get it back, we can either build a new one or revert save. Okay, we got one of these red things on us. Alright. In reality, my only underpreparements I didn't eat at the micro base, because I was supposed to have went there before ever heading down again. That's what I always do, and it's always served me well. So, let's go ahead and eat. Grab everything we're going to need. Prepare to build a whole new monopool. And we're going to have to work from there. Because our only mess up is that we didn't stop by the micro base and eat first. You know, I couldn't have just crafted the grapple arm. We don't have that red shit. And that was the first time I was able to get down there. So, I'm going to say it again, I'm working with what I've got. I was already planning on dying. Nothing new there. I didn't plan to make that trip back alive. I never do. Why else do you think I usually end up just dying anyway? The worst case scenario is we're going to have to do something we're already planning on having to do anyway. Now, let us finish getting this crap done. First, we're going to need to grab 20 of these, or literally everything we have left in storage for the titanium. Next, we're going to need to go make some lubricant. I believe we have some in storage. See, if I hadn't made that trip, we wouldn't have been able to collect what we did get. That prawn suit is still there. It is not lost, and it's just going to be slightly more annoying to get back to. So what we're going to do is we're either going to take our sea moth with us to go help us retrieve that, or we do option 2. We either don't. Now, we're going to end up having to have a lot of stuff moving by the time we get back anyway. So we need, I believe, is, what is it? So we need lead. I can't remember it. Which one drops lead? Is it shale? No, shale's good for lithium. Sandstone. Yes, it is sandstone. So now we're going to go start collecting sandstone so we can get 2 lead. While we're out waiting for the first ones to appear, we are going to go get the creep vine. Specifically, the item needed to make the lubricant. Then we're going to go bust up a few of these, and given our luck, we'll probably get it within the first 3 hits on the 2 that we're going to need. And just like that, we have a double cluster. Or like a small cluster of them. I don't know, a few of them spawn together, whatever. Call it whatever you want. So now we're going to go break these apart. Lead. Gold. Now, once we make these, we'll have a special spot that we can actually set up our crap in. A primary and a secondary monopool. With the only thing being the distance between them. Silver, actually very good no matter what part of the game I'm in at this point. Considering how frickin' rare silver feels. Lead. And now let's go craft our lubricant. Then we're going to take the sea moth because we're going to want that extra oxygen. And it'll be a nice way of us getting back and forward, rather than just, you know, using this thing. And finally, final frickin' because I know we have one on the way, I'm going to make sure we carry some table coral. I would like to put a fabricator in that small one-off base. So, we're going to take everything we need to make a fabricator, so we can have a fabricator in our micro base. Actually, we could just take the fabricator from this base because we technically have a fabricator automatically already ready. So that's exactly what we're going to do. At the slight inconvenience of me not having everything directly on each other, we're going to take our fabricator with us this time. So let's go ahead and make our lube. Now, we've got 2 options from this point. We either do take the sea moth out, or our mobile, oxygen tank of 300 meters, or we don't. Now, because I'd like to make sure I get to it, I'm taking it with us, because that sea moth can make the trip insanely quickly with almost no actual power being used. So, we're going to. And then maybe after that, we'll have enough spare resources after a little more exploration, where we'll actually be able to do what you said and make the grapple arm, because only then will I be able to have gotten the items I got required to make the grapple arm, being the red and green stuff, and actually put it to use. Because until I get that red out of there, there is no use for it. Now, first we're heading to base 3-4, or orange-yellow, or yellow-blue, because every base at this point is a number color. We have a micro-base scanner room approximately over there. If you have a problem with the way this is being portrayed through, then just be patient. It won't last forever.
Another beautiful thing is once I put the fabricator over here, we'll actually be able to build another base. We'll be able to craft certain things that we'll need to build a power system. We can then have a second base much higher up, capable of using power. That's probably where we're going to store the monopool stuff, is somewhere with a more power area. I'm also going to try to put down a foundation to assist in getting our one thing that we want into it. There she is, half rendered. Now, this is where we're going to attach our brand spanking new monopool and fabricator. Now, unfortunately, there's not a ton of power coursing through right here. So, we're gonna have to make it work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lucky for us, thanks to our quick ability to just skip through the night, and the main reason why is because we just don't have enough to make another object required to, you know, put some air into it. So, as I've already said, we're working with what we can. This monopool also allows us to have an area where we can work on independently. May have to make the base free floating. Now what we could do is we could actually take the parts from the solar panel, you know, stripping us of all of our oxygen, and the door,
Warning, emergency power only.
and build a monopool higher up. Now if we make this monopool the main part of our base, I suppose it could still work, at the cost of it being slightly more risky. As you consider our lack of lead. And by putting this up here, we should also start receiving slightly more power. We also will not need a basic point of entry because we already have one. Now all this down here goes offline for obvious
Power
reasons.
restored. All primary systems online.
Oh yeah, right, we still gotta get back in real quick. So we can finish deconstructing everything else in the base. While apparently everything I do is being
Warning,
critiqued.
emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now we have a primary food source with us. I am 18. You can also now put down a nicer bed. We go ahead and toss down our potted plants. Or I guess we don't. We can toss down a potted plant, plus a small bed, which isn't so bad in reality. I remember finding a good bit of the nuclear reactor around bits of the Aurora, I think, inside of it. Alex is actually probably a much better person to ask. They seem to be way better at the game. Unless you were already asking Alex, in which then I probably look like a prick by answering. So, average, you know, stuff. So, can we now deconstruct? Sea Emperor. I'm not sure what you mean by the Sea Emperor base, but I think so. Also, we do not this time need use of the quick way in because we have the other thing, so we actually don't have to rebuild the hatch. Because we already went to that big mushroom area once. I'm not sure we need anything else from it. Curing, I see. So, while we're down here, we now have everything, plus we actually have probably the nicer bit of the bases on this side now. Right, planters. I'm gonna go and put them like right there-ish haphazardly. Anyway, so let's go and get our food started because we could use some more, but we can always go up. As you can now see, we're now in a much more stable point of land, so complaining about me going and doing all this was a worthless, fruitless labor. Especially whenever I still couldn't make the grapple arm, even if I wanted to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyway, I do need to make repair on this before we continue out, because apparently I'm the world's best driver. And you can fight me on that. I will absolutely wreck you.
All systems online.
Alrighty, now, last things last, we have a prawn suit to go retrieve. And then paint a very multiple hideous colors so the fish know who's in charge. Now, I believe the prawn suit's only about 100 meters deeper than we can take our sea moth, or mobile oxygen tank. Also, I know there was some ruins that we can actually explore now that we can go this deep down. I have like a bunch of mini bases. Yeah, see? All I wanted to do was get our prawn suit up a bit higher so we could safely move it out of the area. Now, what I wish I could do is either A, pick it up, or B, try to move it a bit more safely with something other than this. So now we just gotta get back to our brand new base, which is... I'm gonna get 7-8 over there. You know, nah, get your bitch ass right back here. Yeah, it's, yeah, you like get hit by a thing. Alright, I'm getting distracted. And there's our prawn suit. And because if I remember correctly, I'm guessing all of our stuff instead went into the storage tank. Actually, this gives me an idea. Bitch ass. So here I have a funny idea. And okay, so hear me out. So our ship clearly acts as a physical object. So what if we just very lightly, very lightly. No, wait. Okay, we just gotta stand on it. I was gonna see if I could, like, you know, ride the sea moth with it on there like that. Okay, so what we can do is technically treat the sea moth as a mobile platform. A one-use, not very great at staying on mobile platform to help us get our buddy here moving safely. As I say, it's not an amazing platform. It's better like a one-time quick thing. But for now, we don't even have to get it here. We gotta get it over there. And then we come back for that one. Ideally, if we can get our buddy here up on land, we could easily maneuver him a bit more. Alright, 50%. This is where I would keep already turning around. Come on. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to make a huge jump here. Come on. Alright, we're above where we need to. Trying to glide. I'm going to try to glide it the rest of the way. Oh, that was close. It's not just bite. No, get your bitch. I'm going to beat your ass. Fucking bitch. Little bitch ass fucker. Oh. Yeah, so we still have that red stuff. Meaning that we can make the grapple arms, and we should be able to make more than one, hopefully. So, I don't know why everyone was complaining in chat when I was just doing what I needed to get the items they wanted me to get. Alex! Bring it on, bitch ass! I'll turn bitch ass into kick your ass. The Trollger! Okay, let me make sure we're still heading in the right direction. Yeah, we're close. Oh, fuck, that's a hell of a jump. Nah, you know what? Yeah, you wanna yell at me? Come on, bring it on, bitch ass. Fuck you. Alright, so our sea moth is over there. We've got 300 meters to go and a bunch of floating islands to cross. Wait, that's Shadow. Okay, so somewhere up there, maybe our salvation. We gotta get really frickin' high to make this work. Because even doing a gliding jump. Keep yo bitch ass running. So even if we like, glidingly jump it, we still have to cross a huge chasm. So I'm gonna have to think this one out. We need to stay up as high as we can, use as little jump as we can, to get up as frickin' high as we can. Because what I can do is spam tap it, which will allow us to do a glide, kind of, at reduced energy, but we're definitely still moving downward. If I hold and then, you know, like let go less, we're still gonna consume some more. So glide, 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 fly, glide, glide, glide. Shit, come on, get up. Ugh. We just gotta cross this huge chasm. Okay, fly, glide, glide, fly, glide, 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 glide. Recharge. Now we're up about as high as I think we're gonna be able to get reasonably. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fucking glide it. With just a little bit of charge. Come on. Come on. 30%. Technically, if we need to, we might be able to dismantle our moon pool and move it down here. We're running out of energy, though. Fucking twat. Okay, there's our target. It's bound to be a little past this ledge. So once we get it high enough above it, we're going to start gliding. And glide, glide, glide. Come on, fly, glide, glide, gliding. Come on. Yes. Have I been moving in the wrong direction? I can't even tell anymore. I don't know which cameras, like which 7-8 is correct anymore, because we got 7-8, 7-8, 5-6. I'm assuming this one's right because this one brings us really close to land. So we're just gonna hope this one's right, and we're just gonna keep gliding it. Looks about right to me. Now the hard part is we just don't have any foundation. Beat your ass! Beat your fucking ass! Get your ass out of here. And last stretch. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Honestly, I don't know. Like, what's the minute? Like, I honestly just don't know about the Cyclops. Oh, this place is taking our power, and it's taking it quick. Alright. And now we're back with the fabricator.
Seek fluid intake.
Power cells charging. Now what I need to do is get some foundation down there so we can more easily get our objects in and out. Specifically for the prawns, because our prawn's going to be over here from now on. Well, that's just because we're going to need it in deeper diving areas anyway, compared to the other use we've been using for it. And now what we can do is we can take all of our... We lost all the fucking red. Or do we just not pick any up in our side?
Emergency power only.
Yes.
Oxygen production offline.
And we don't have a bed in here. Alright, we just sleep for the night then. I don't know how useful the Cyclops is going to be, so I'm not sure. And just like that, we have power again.
All primary systems online.
So let there be light. Alright, let's go and use our fabricator while we get the power. It's unpowered. Oh, it needs a certain amount of power. I guess the prawn suit's just taking too much power to recharge it. So what we can do then is see how much it's going to take to make more power generation down here, which in this case means solar panels. Oh yeah, the game doesn't seem to really doesn't seem to like our power usage. So we're just gonna need some titanium. We picked up some quartz and some copper. I think we picked up all of that in our trip out. We're currently gonna have to use the sea moth sparingly for oxygen. Thank you. That's so much what I wanted to do. Because this place is like half powered, it seems. The game doesn't know if it wants to be powered or not. Which makes sense considering all of our power is being, you know, fueled out the ass cheeks. So what we can do now is, I mean, first we probably should eat, but you know, if our food storage isn't done yet, it's not done yet. So anyway, what we're gonna need to make another one, I think, was what again? Alright, we're gonna need, I think it was copper. And I'm pretty sure we can get copper through sandstone, can't we? Oh yeah, we're still floating on power right now, so we gotta be careful about what we're using. And thankfully, because of this beautiful area here,
Intake immediately.
we'll be fine. All you have to do is be a little more patient. I think it is sandstone.
Warning, emergency power only. Power
This place is
restored.
like,
All primary systems online.
this place is just not having it power-wise. So we need to be quick about this. See, if we can get two, maybe we can either A, last twice as long power-wise, or we'll be maybe a bit more stable. I don't know. I'm kind of working on trying to figure out what we need to do here. Because I'm pretty sure our power just went out again, so we just lost everything. Also, ignore the potential shape that might or may not be considered. That was intentionally
aboard,
unintentional. Like every time the power in it goes out, we're going to end up having to deal with that. looky here. I don't think we've explored this yet. However, for now, let's just keep going. Because our food source wasn't ready yet, we are slowly dying of thirst. Or respawn regardless, but I'd like to get our suit going somewhere. However, you know what? Fuck it. I do wish I took a duplicated camera with me, though. Because I don't see any of those super ultra useful vines either that we could use for exploitable amounts of food. This looks like it's a huge amount of ruin. I'm pretty sure this is the sunbeam, isn't it?
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, cross our fingers, we get lucky. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm trying to think, because there's no way we're going to get a bladderfish out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now we just gotta, fucking beeline for it. If we can get back to base, we'll be fine. Beep. 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 Dee-dee. 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 You see, folks, that's why you always eat your trees before you leave the house. Didn't look like we lost anything too important in reality. Get a hamper of our ultra rare object, the silver. What I would like to do is...
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
I'm guessing it's gonna stay at low power mode until the prawn suit's fully charged. Welcome back, Alex. What the? Oh, that's what we. I was about to say, what the hell did we just hit? I died inside my Seamoth. Anyway, so we saw some, what I'm guessing is sunbeam ruins somewhere out here. And it looks like as long as our thing's charging, we're gonna be back and forth on if we can even build anything. So, because the power keeps bouncing on and off, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know how useful it's gonna be or how far on my way I should go to make it. And we don't have a third monopool yet for it. In fact, I don't think we have enough storage anywhere to build it as well. So right now, what I'd like to do is get a third monopole, like a third monopole built somewhere first. Right, we still need copper, but we can't really use the scanner room effectively for more than 1 or 2 trips. Ugh. And
jump!
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Let me see. That's not exactly helpful. Because then I'm not sure where to put it. So I guess for now we should focus on a few things. Get this little extra base down here. Focus on getting scanner ranges up. And focus on generally just keeping ourselves afloat. Now, unfortunately, the base is going to be flickering on power a ton until our little guy over here, the prawn suit's been recharged. So, I need to remember what actually is usable for certain situations. We're just going to have to keep sleeping through the night for now. Since I think what we're going to need is supposed to be, what, copper? Which can be dropped via limestone. So, let's put out the searches for limestone. And let's get after it. The cameras won't serve us too good outside of just going and doing it ourselves. So let's hope we can get some copper very quickly to finish up our second power source out here. Oh, nice! Let's go! First try. And with that, we'll be able to put...
Warning, emergency power only. Power
And now we have
restored.
2 solar panels.
All primary systems online.
Both at about 19 sun. Actually, I'm curious about something. So what if I do something like this? Go and pick it back up. What if I just like attach it to like the side here? Facing almost completely straight. Does this help get more sun? Basically the same amount. I see, I'm going to need it for in-game. Well, I know it's a very big thing too, because I was playing it with around and stuff in creative, and that was one of the few things that said it needed a ton of area. Also, you gotta love how you got like no power apparently. Well, we can't do much for now. We have plenty of small resources. I'm just gonna go ahead and build some stuff for the walls, like this wall-mounted locker. Because we can treat this as like it's not a storage base per se. This will be like more of our main base. We can put stuff we do want to keep but actually won't be using here. For now, we're just gonna leave that scrap in there and the gold, the silver, and get ready for another deep dive trip because we did not return with what I wanted to keep, and unfortunately, we're not generating enough power down here yet, anyway. Alright, fine. I'll take a look and see what it needs to be crafted. But right now our storage is like emptied on a good few important resources. Huh. Alright, let's take a look-see. That is expensive as fuck. Well, the main thing that's expensive, again, is just that we've already drained ourselves on all of our available, or a few certain available resources for titanium. But if you look back in 10, and I mean like towards the beginning when we first got back, there was so much unclaimed scrap it wasn't even funny. So it looks more expensive than I know it's going to end up being. I mean, fuck, we can get like 2 off every fragment, and I'm guaranteed there's still plenty of wreckage around here too. Well, okay, here's a bad example.
Warning, emergency power only.
Looks like it's off for the night. So we could I'm probably going to do another straight shot where I end up collecting all the resources.
Now, what I'm thinking about doing
Power
is
restored. All primary
starting
systems
another
online.
base over here, where we're going to have more storage, but I'd like to have more organized storage, if you will. Or at least more pleasantly to look at. It's almost done recharging, so up next, what I'd like to do is try to get some lead. Yeah, okay, so each one of these plastisteels, we're going to need like 30 titanium, 6 lithium, which we can definitely do 6 lithium. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, I might as well go and finish chopping it down. Not that I need this much food anyway. God, bubble trees are overpowered for food storage. And once this thing's full, we can actually go back to, you know, having energy around here. And it's full, meaning we can actually have some gameplay done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll be able to put our scanner and stuff to use again. Fabricators, you name it. So anyway, here's what I want to do. I want to use the fabricator. I think we should get as much scanner room range as we can. So I want to get 3 more. So first, we're going to need more copper. Or was that gold? Definitely going to need more magnetite. Copper. So you're going to have to continue searching through sandstone, right? Limestone. Let's just check. Limestone, yeah. So we're just going to keep busting up till we get at least 3. Because again, I'm not worried about having hyperspeed or any... No, I want to know what's in the distance. I want to know what's in the depths of the universe's ass cheeks. Now you bitch-ass fucker. Feel my wrath. Deep fried meat. Now my question is though, if it's so big, does it like how are we gonna keep it powered? Because if I try to live in it, I'm going to take up a ton of power. Oh, dumbass. Alright, we're just 1 more copper short, and then we've got it. Nice. And so now we're going to go ahead and see if we can't get some magnetite. If I remember correctly, we don't get magnetite anywhere but like 1 specific area during 1 area of a base. So any things we do hit are likely to be somewhat rare. Also, it looks like our power is going up steadily. That's good. Alright.
And just like that, we've got it. And just like that, we can do. Ha-da, na-na-na. Do 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 da da na na na. Holy shit, that's a lot. So much that it's in the wall. Mojo, look at that. 500-meter scan depth, and we got shit up in the wall. Anyway, I believe we have our next objective, gentlemen and mental winds. I say we go get ourselves a prawn arm fragment. Now, I know it seems useless to do pointless side questing, but look at us now!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, and I'm curious about something. So if I come over here, can I see the bit through the wall? No? Okay. Let's go. I think we got 2 confirmed bits. Now I'm gonna assume these are like deep fucking down. So we're gonna try to get right over them. Honestly, that might be... Yeah, it's 2 at least. It's at least 2. So that should be enough. Unless it's one of those things that require 3, in which we're gonna be slightly more patient. Now, unfortunately, we can only use the base on days when we're not crafting, like, you know, standard, like, relaxation style. Because it's very limited, basically. It appears we are almost here. And we have arrived! Our prawn suit fragments are here. What? Hey, pull up better luck over... What the fuck? What, are they inside of it? Hang on, maybe the game just needs to finish loading them or something. Let me try the stasis rifle. Maybe that... Oh, there it goes! I just had to pull out I just had to pull out the gun. Damn, it's destroyed all over again, guys. And it looks like we only needed the 2.
New blueprint acquired.
And you know, all this is only possible because we did all that useless exploration down there. Because if I didn't do that, we wouldn't have had enough of the parts to actually have got any of that working. It's pretty clear that I'm not ready to go much deeper, but still. I think that no matter what part of the game, I've hit every beginning of that part of the game super strong. Like, technically we have everything literally out, like, overly available because we've done so much exploration out in these further areas and came back with basically nothing. It means that all of our basic, like, stuff is still almost freshly and almost always readily available back at spawn. Like, because we landed so close to the sea area and because we've set up those pointless little micro bases, chase you complaining bitch, we have literally as much distance as we could want to go almost anywhere. And for anyone who's been complaining,
we basically have access to 4 pages of items. Well, 3 occasionally, I'm guessing. But now, we basically can see everything. So, what we're gonna do is, well, obviously, yeah. Now keep in mind, we can only use this base for a certain amount of time, basically. Because once we start putting something into the power section, we can't do anything else. Our fabricator should carry us most of the way. So let's go and figure out what we're going to need. First, we're going to need enameled glass. Actually, first let's focus on the biggest and most expensive part of this. We're going to need a fuck ton. A metric shitload fuck ton of metal salvage. We're going to need, I think, 12. No, 15. Whatever. We're going to grab all the metal we can. We're taking it back to base to scrap it. Now, lucky for us, again, there is no easy way of saying this, but we have no simple way back to the primary base. But the primary base has so much, it's not even funny. So, we're heading back after picking up as much as we can here, and we're taking it with us. That's going to be the most expensive part of the Cyclops, actually. Advanced wiring kit? We'll be fine. What's up, Alex? So let's go and pick up all the metal salvage we can, head back to the main base, set up both of those scanners for it, and yeah. You know what's also a nice thing to think? Is that we're still on green energy. Like, genuinely, we're still clean on energy. We haven't used any nuclear power or any kind of thing. No, we're still, like, fully green. Hi there! And thankfully, because of how smart I was in not taking our steam off earlier, we have plenty of battery to actually make all these pit stops to get as much of the scrap as we can to make this go as quickly as possible. So now, let's see how long it actually takes for me to achieve one of the hardest items in game. After all, we've not struggled really at all. I've used death as a free utility to, you know, refill stats and stuff like that. So I think we are going to have to make some pit stops because we have no lead in storage. So we are going to have to make some stuff to, you know, get lead. However, I'm not worried about it. We are currently at 5 of 30. And that's not even counting what else we got to go into. Like, we're just trying to cover the most expensive part of this. We're going to leave that prawn suit there and we're going to see if we can come back with like 10 lead. Well, regardless, I already know that the Neptune's probably going to be the hardest, but this is supposed to be one of the most, like, useful, versatile machines, isn't it? Like, with the way you're making it sound, this is supposed to be, like, basically our godsend. This is going to be even better. You can build in it, meaning we can have fabricators and on-demand bases, and I assume it can go even deeper than the prawn suit, because it's supposed to be industrial. At the cost of it's so fucking big, we won't have anywhere to store it, meaning we're going to have to actually put a recharger in it. That's the funny thing, ain't it? We can put a battery inside of it to charge it. Oh, fuck. Your, prawn suit while texting and driving. Oh yeah, while we're here, I'm about to say, there should be a micro base nearby that we can absolve. And if we're just going to go and absolve it, I don't think we can carry this. Yeah, I was about to say, we can't carry the whole solar panel with us, so we're just going to unbreak it. Because these are meant for emergency quick stops. And you know what? I know that a guy earlier in the chat was complaining on how poor apparently we were doing. Your base, I don't fucking care. I bet I'd be ass, base-wise. Because I almost never am going to be without a base. For quick oxygen, which is my only base's job. Everything else literally is taken care of by spawn. Like, I'm gonna agree. It's like Minecraft. Once you put the crafting table next to the furnace, dirt hut, giant mansion, house made of diamond blocks. Once that crafting table's next to the furnace, you got yourself a fucking goddamn. I may or may not have left the scanner running. Well, we're almost back at the base at least. God damn. See, this is what happens when you leave the oven on, or the scanner running. Anyway, so it's about time we go raid our storage, so we're gonna need a ton of titanium. We're gonna need Alright, so let's first focus on crafting up a, you know, a metric butt-fuck's worth of,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
well, everything. Let's head back towards spawn. Now, if I remember correctly, we actually moved our fabricator up because I wanted to take that one with us, so we don't have an extra fabricator down here. So let's first get crafting. Titanium. Now, I don't think we have enough offhand to straight up finish that one's job yet. However, we're gonna come like halfway minimum. Yeah, like we're already halfway. Alright, we're like 5 down. Which means we're basically there. Ironically, that stuff I dropped earlier was just enough to have finished the job with it. Okay, the game said something, so I decided it was wrong. You can drop items in here if you know what you're doing. Or really don't know what you're doing. Alright, so next let's go pick up 3 teeth. Now, teeth are ultra common out here. At first I was trying to figure out how to get them, and then I realized how super common they were. The game just needed to be told that I can have teeth now. Oh, it's nighttime. On the plus side, we do already have a small base set up for stuff. So we just go take a nap. Alternatively, power will be back on in a matter of like seconds at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because this place stays powered. So let's go and keep looking. Now we're gonna need, that's lead. We're definitely out of lead still. I never put any in storage. I never do. So let's go ahead and make loot right. Next, let's go ahead and turn this stuff into plasticsteel. Let's go ahead and dip into our lithium. I'm trying to remember where I put it. We're only gonna need another, yeah, I gotta say, we will have to go get more after this. Wait, no it won't, we'll be fine. In fact, I think we're gonna have one left over. I'm pretty and witty and gay. Now we're taking the pa da 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 pa pa poo da pa pa la. And just like that, the hardest slot for building the Cyclops is almost done. Basically, yeah. This Cyclops is gonna be easy at this rate. And it should be morning already, so now what we can do doopa 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 dooda booba boo dooda doo da. All of our this titanium locker has some titanium left. No, it doesn't. It has lithium, which we're still gonna need 2 more of. So boom ba la da. Accidentally sorted them in the wrong locker, I guess. So up next, we're gonna go and scan for what we're gonna need. We're gonna need 2 different things, and I got a feeling we're gonna get most of it already. After all, we saw how much was left. So what we need is more lead. Lead is the easy resource. To get some lead, actually, we're gonna go and scan for shark tooth. We're like 3 down. Because if I remember correctly, all we need is alright, so the glass combo with quartz. So yeah, we only need 1 glass per. So yeah, we're looking pretty freaking cheap out here. thanks to all that over-the-top, you know, storage, we basically had to have no effort getting anywhere so far. Oh, we could also make one of these, so we can enlarge resource deposits. In fact, I think we have 5 diamonds in storage. I know we have, like, a minimum 4. And don't forget to grab the teeth, wherever that one's supposed to be. And because of this, again, we are living easy. I've had to struggle so little through this game. I had to have a handful of sort of fetch, kind of questy stuff. Gonna go ahead and grab quartz. I don't know how much we're gonna need, so I'm gonna grab a fuck ton. And just like that, we've basically got everything we're gonna need to finish off this game, I feel like. Because with that, what we end up now having is more. I mean, I don't know where I was going with that, but like, we have resources to work with now, and I mean a ton at that. Now what we're going to go do is go ahead and collect out the glass we need for the next part. Because that's going to take up a lot of area too. And we already know where we can get more diamond at. Oh yeah, we are going to have to pick up a ton of silver. Actually, I think we need 1 silver plus the advanced wiring kit. Because 2 silver for the thingy. So, and if I remember correctly, we actually had some stuff left over for it in the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, and synthesized fiber. Anyway, so for the wire, we're going to need this for the advanced wiring kit, which is just going to take 2 gold. We got that in storage, plus 2 silver, and the computer chip, which is going to take some extra stuff. So let's go ahead and get the advanced wiring thing out of the way too, while we're still over at base. We're going to need 3 gold, 2 table coral, 1 copper wire, which is going to be 2 extra copper, and I think that's it. So let's see if we have anything left in copper storage. First, the 3 gold. The table coral we're going to have to go out of our way to grab because we don't actually have any in storage. All of it's kind of randomly scattered about. Okay, a habitat went down on power. It doesn't look like we have any copper in storage, which is fine, because we're going to have to look for that with our next part. Now, let's go ahead and grab the stalker teeth. I think we're going to need, like, 3. So it's a relatively short trip. But it's ultimately very useful. Now we can make enameled glass. The enameled glass is definitely going to be one of the things I thought were going to be harder to get than it ended up being. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Look at that fishy down there just spinning about. Now we're gonna make some glass. 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 And then enameled glass. And then enameled glass. And then enameled glass. And we can leave the rest back in storage for now. Alright, we're already halfway done. And you know what's funny is that's the expensive side. Enameled glass, plasticide, like that's the expensive shit. Let's be real here. Like, that all is, like, the stuff that actually costs some time and money. So we're already looking very good. Now, let's go ahead and start searching for our next component. Obviously, we still aren't done yet with plasticide. We still need one more. With enough titanium, we clearly are only missing one part now. Scrap metal. And with that scrap, we can search for another useful resource. Sandstone. Okay, yeah, good job. You're not working the slightest. And you know what? I think Frank should finally get a chance to come back out. We haven't seen him in a while. Like, I know he's been in my back pocket chilling with us for a good while, but I think... Frank, how you doing, man? It's been a while, hasn't it? Titanium and copper. Yeah! No! Yeah! So no matter what we get from this, we're still getting something ultra useful. Well, at like 50% of the time. Actually, now that I think about it, why were we searching for limestone? Don't we need, lead? I know we still technically need some more titanium, but we have literally all the, fragments of metal that we could want out in the wilds. And we definitely don't need as much base as we have, so... Why am I searching for this? I don't know, I think I'm being stupid and got it mixed up. Okay, let's rethink that. So, lead, silver, gold. What we're looking for is going to be the sandstone. We were right the first time. Yeah! No. Turns out no was actually yeah. Yeah. God, I sound stupid. What do you think, Frank? I know you're a fish, but come on, man. You gotta admit, this is nice. We're probably gonna come across some metal on our way to find the moment. We're probably gonna end up finding the rest of what we end up needing on the way anyway. Because right now we need 3 lead. Silver. Silver is also a requirement right now. Lead. Lead.
Seek fluid intake.
Nice. And right there, would you look at that? Now all we need is 2 table coral. And yeah, 1 more silver. We're really freaking close now. All we gotta do is make the wiring kit into the advanced wiring kit. Which we basically can almost do the moment we get another silver. And there's another silver, which means we have 1 active ingredient left that will be some travel time to go find. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the Cyclops, baby? Who's ready for Cyclops? Because after this, we can do it. Our inventory is full, though. We don't need another lead. What we need is... Do we even need copper? Yeah, no, we're going to need some copper. I think we're just going to need 2 copper. So for now, what we're going to do is drop silicone rubber and keep everything else... Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Because we're doing this shit. I don't know about y'all, but I like progression. Progressing the game is
pretty sweet, honestly. And as it stands, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go and make that thing so we can free up the slot, and then we can pick up the table coral. We're still too short on the titanium before we can make another thingy. And that wiring kit should free up a doo doobity da be da be da be da oodla dee da dee da da la dee da dee da da. Ba da ba da la da 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 be la ba la ba la ba ba da oodla ba da ba. Doopa 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 da ba be da be da be da be da be dee dee da ba da be da 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 da. We'll have to come back for him later. There's no point in dropping that when we just be dropping, or just taking the battery out first for now. So for now we're gonna keep it. True up, be up, be up, be up, be up, be 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 do. I don't care if they're rare tools. We don't need them. I don't know. Oh do 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 do. All we need is some more copper, 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 copper. All we need is a little more copper. All we need is that little ass copper. All we need is a little more copper. Da 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 da. All we need is a little more copper in the base. All we need is a little more copper in the base. Then we'll be good to continue on and da 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 da. And then we're good to continue on and be da be blah blah. Ski la da 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 da. I am going and frickin' insane. Give me something I can't use. Give me something I can use. Oh, whoa, easy there, pal. Don't want any trouble now, will we? Ski pop, ski la bow. Ski ba ba da bow, ski la be da bow, she la da 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 da, ski ba dee da ba dow, dee ba dee da da dow, ski la be da ba bow, she be la dee da ba dow, ski ba dee da dow, ski la be da bow, ski la dee da dee dee da dee da dee 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 dee. Skilla billa dee da da la dee da da. Biba bido, bibro bido, bala 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 ba ba da 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 da. Skilla dee da dee, skiba dee da dee, skida dee do dee ba do dee do, bala 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 ba ba. Skiba dee do 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 dee la dee do lo. Ooh ah do. Na ni na ni na 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 di la da 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 di 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 na 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 Alright, Alex. Alright. Stream or an alright chat. We are 2. I'm saying it, we are only 2 away now from having enough of the last titanium Ow! Fuck right. Food. I forgot. Starvation and shit. And can't I just drink my own piss like most people normally do in this situation?
Welcome aboard.
Or I run out of
Captain.
piss to drink. Alright, as it stands, we are 2 away. 2 titanium! Alright, I will be back. I gotta go pee, and then we will continue. Alright, now, I already know 2 things. It's gonna take a good amount of space to build this thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alrighty, let's continue on. You see, this is how we get things done. Now, all we need now yeah, we're gonna have to carry this with us too. Oh yeah, right, because that thing is so big, we don't actually have room for it in our inventory. So we're actually gonna have to go towards our prawn suit area and deploy this thing, aren't we? Here's what I'm thinking. We could probably just keep breaking limestone until we get 2 more titanium. I mean, until sundown we have the scans active. And just like that, gentlemen, mental gentlewomen, and gentle things of non-specific gender, or giraffes in the audience. That right there is our 10th piece of titanium. And with that, all we have to do now is make a titanium rod. And then I'm
Pretty sure we can make the plastisteel. And just like that, gentlewomen, gentleman, and gentlemen of the audience, we have everything we need to build 1C for ops. So, now, I believe we've done it. So we have one thing left that we need to do. We gotta take this with us. Now. Come on, Frank, we've got places to be. Very happy places to be. So we're gonna go and take our sea moth. Should be fully charged by now anyway. We're gonna head ahead and head over back to our spot with Frank. With Frank in hand, we can easily get wherever we want now. We're just gonna drop some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And now, we simply head towards our prawn suit. Which means now we're on our way. Once we get closer there, we're gonna go ahead and basically surface after that, and we're gonna lay down the foundations we're gonna need for what we want. You know, I feel like this thing's not very resistant to damage, unlike when we first got made it. Alright, looks like we're right above our base. Well, basically. So let's go ahead and start to, well, get this thing up there. And now we deploy. Alright, my mobile vehicle bay. It's time. Huh? Oh yeah, the escape rocket's a thing too. We can't use it to get out of here yet though.
Be advised, this substation is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced
40-foot
townspeople
sub
should
for one.
attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Nice. We're doing it, mental people. This is amazing. And all it took was every last bit of my resources and humanity to make it. This thing is huge.
Look at this thing. Wow, it is big. Let's see how we get in. Oh yeah, Frank's gotta see this. Frank, my guy! Dude, take a look at this thing. Are we going through the tailpipe? Nope. How do I get in? Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Ow. Uh-oh. Plenty of storage. Whoa. We can dock vehicles in here? God dang. This thing is so big, apparently we can dock a vehicle in it. That's, Alright. Now, obviously, we have to make this thing look as best we can when the alien overlords arrive. We want them to be impressed with our progress. So we want all the saturation for all the brightness. Oh, a Cyclops modification. Oh yeah, because this is the Cyclops. We got radar, we got sonar, we got sub-piloting. Alright, after that very short interruption, it appears we are doing amazing. I wonder how far down she can go. Or he or it, because I'm not willing to assume anymore. Spooky. So anyway, we should probably figure out how the power in this thing works so we can make sure that we never run out. Alright, let's just head to the pilot. So pilot sub. Engine offline.
Engine powering up.
Wow.
Engine powering down.
So it said that apparently we can like straight up just dock a vehicle in here, so we should probably go dock our vehicle. Oh my god, it looks awful. I have never been so happy to see something look so bad. So now what I think I want to do is this. So we can go ahead and dock our vehicle. Not much to upgrade it, I guess.
Now what?
Engine powering up. Rig for Cylon running. Rig for Cylon running.
So we can go 500 meters without questioning this thing. There's a horn? Beep, 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 beep.
Ahead slow.
This will come in handy. So now what we can do is actually really get deep down. Thing is, we're still like piloting a massive submarine, so. Oof.
Ahead slow.
It does look like our prawn suit would have been a better option to have brought down here.
Warning. Creature attack. Ahead flanked. Emergency speed.
This thing moves like there's no tomorrow.
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead slow. Engine powering down.
Oh God. So it looks like we got some repair we gotta go make. If we want to continue with this. Guys, I don't, okay, he's so big. I just... I don't want to instantly just, like, break or lose our, you know, progress because of a destroyed engine part. For now, we can leave our mobile vehicle bay in the first storage slot. Oh yeah, we have a few of these, don't we? Back at base. A lot of power cells in here. Assuming there's some on the other side too. Yeah, there's like 6 power cells. 6 upgrade slots. How do I fix the damage in here though? That's what's worrying me. I get some damage right up at the top. Let's just finish basically surfacing for now.
Engine powering up. Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead slow. Rig for silent running. Engine powering down.
Let's go see if we can't go fix this. All right. So, I'm not sure there's a good way about going about this. Our prawn suit we should go ahead and head back towards, though. Cyclops is massive and deep, but the Cyclops will actually get shit done. Or, the prawn suit can actually get shit done that deep. We're gonna need more time here with our big bitch. However, I think it would not hurt if we go ahead and head back towards a certain part. Specifically, I want to get more practice driving and all that.
Captain, all systems online.
We don't have to worry too much about noise for now.
Engine powering up.
We will need to make that battery recharger. I think for now we should head back towards our main base.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed.
Actually, we probably don't need emergency
Ahead
speed.
standard. Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead standard. Ahead slow.
Now what we need to do, of course, is going to be one of those power cell rechargers.
Seek fluid intake.
Rig for silent running.
Huh.
Engine powering down.
Seek
Rig for
fluid
silent
intake
run.
immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I say, yeah, I'm pretty sure our gold storage is like completely empty at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, so now we've got some power cell chargers at least. Or we still gotta make one, don't we? Okay, let's try to make that power cell recharger as soon as humanly possible. We have 2 rubies and 2. We would need. You know, we could probably break something for some titanium, considering that we do need to try to do that fast. We have rubies somewhere in storage. Look, quick, there's 2 of them. It'll do for now, at least. Where'd I put the potatoes? Because I want to plant the potatoes in the ship. We're gonna take a potato, a tree, and maybe a 3rd food source, so we have a lovely, luxurious life down here. Thirsty. We also seem to now have an infinite source of salt as long as we keep checking on it. That was magnetite. Where'd I put the potatoes? And now we have some food to put on the ship. We need an advanced wiring kit, which we definitely don't have any resources for. Okay, we're just gonna have to kind of gun and run it for now. We're at like 25% energy, I'm pretty sure.
Engine powering up. Ahead slow.
Hello there, Azur. Don't believe we've seen you around here before, so welcome to the stream.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Body. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Ahead slow.
It's probably nothing. I'm sure we're fine. Anyway, hopefully with that new thing we'll be able to last a little bit longer. Until we get enough parts for the recharger.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna swap out our deep diver's gas tank out with our prawn suit. We're gonna pick the prawn suit up. We're gonna put her in here. Ah, no, we need to stop using this. We're really low on power and we don't have a way to recharge our batteries. And the base down here is so deep down that unless, like, if we actually do need to use it, we have to dedicate to either charging or scanning. We definitely can't do both at once.
Rig for silent running.
Oh, let's go and pull up. Actually, now that I think about it, we're gonna need something to help get our thing over here because there's nothing else for it to stand on. So we're gonna end up having to pull this around a bit more. Because the prawn suit's really unmobile when it comes to vertical height. We do have some plants, yes. But usually I just let myself die anyway because it's a much more convenient way to refill bars and statistics. We're fine. I'll quit your whining. See, nothing at all happened.
Engine powering down.
Yes, we are currently deciding a major item.
All systems online.
Alright, let's try not to use this thing too much so we don't have to worry about our systems being offline for forever and a day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to take the prawn suit, not the upgrade set. We're going to get into the prawn suit. I'm going to kill myself. I'm aware. Now what we're gonna do is gonna go ahead and take this over here. You know, I might move our moon pool stuff over just for the sake of this whole thing. It'll take a while to rebuild everything, but it may come in handy if we do it.
Systems online.
Cool beans. Now we definitely have a benefit here. I'm so glad I got this thing today. It's been so helpful ever since I got it. I mean, if I did just get it today. Alright, looks like the habitat just ran out of power. Must be closing night time. Nothing this place isn't used to. I mean, shoot, this place goes haywire once I gotta put something on the charger in here. No, I have not fully went through the Lost River yet, because apparently that's a progression further than what I can get to. We did a little exploring around there, but other than that, nope. I'm like halfway through the game, so... Alright, we gotta make that drill arm thingy. And I still didn't bring table coral with me. It's fine, we moved the fabricator onto our big ship. And I think we have a successful one in here. So... Alright. Let's go ahead and try and get some resources back up. Just not sure what, I guess. Alright. Oh my god, we gotta go back to spawn. Whatever. Let's just take let's go ahead and just take our boy. I'm aware.
All systems online.
Alright, we gotta head back towards spawn so I can pick up more table coral. God dang. I had $1 for every time I had to leave just to go pick up table coral. I'd be freaking rich. For now, I'm trying to get myself a steady way to recharge our freshly built Cyclops. Which just means we gotta go get some of these. Hey there, Zal's ASMR in Gaming. And no, instead of a cuttlefish, we have a hoverfish as our best friend. We need more gold. God frickin' darn it, man! Whatever, I think we have it back on the ship in extra, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what? Yeah, agreed. I have no idea what you mean. Alright, I'll take a look. The only markers I tend to worry about carrying tends to be pretty much just I can duplicate the cameras of any room I wish. I will once we get to once we arrive. Our sea moth is a beautiful bright pink.
Intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing. One titanium short.
I'll be real. I have no idea where the biomes start. My retarded ass is just lucky to have gotten this far. I mean, we basically, don't get me wrong, like, I haven't struggled whatsoever for the most part. Like, I made this thing and, like, basically had everything already ready to go by the time I unlocked it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not intentionally or anything, don't get me
Systems
wrong.
online.
But all I'd have to do to make markers is essentially just dupe my cameras. And camera duping is stupid easy. Nice, I have not beaten it once yet. In fact, I'm gonna be lucky if we beat it anytime soon. Huge lag spike. Alright, so this is gonna like kill our power the moment I do this. Like, I'm gonna watch the power start skyrocketing down, aren't I? Yeah, basically. The only reason we still don't even have power is because this thing isn't using it. But we've got Frank here, so I'm happy. Technically, now we have 100% energy. Story-wise, I guess the only thing left now is to actually build the rocket thingy and turn off the thingy. I know that's probably very specific, in fact maybe too specific to understand, but I feel like I'm about at the end of this point, because we've already searched the mushroom biome, collected everything we need from there. And power's about to go out in here.
Warning, emergency power only.
It already, yeah, I figured. Alright, fine, whatever. Maybe after I finish, because as far as I'm concerned, trophies aren't a huge thing.
Power
It's more like one of those things, like, if I have time, I'll do it.
Online.
We may need another one. Okay.
All systems online.
I'm gonna be honest, it's just, I'd have to go out of my way to build a bioreactor and fuel it, compared to almost always having power. Because so far, all I have to do at the moment is basically just sleep whenever I run out of power. So, for now, it's just not that helpful, in reality. So I'm gonna go pick up one of our unmarked micro bases that should be on the way back, because we have a lot of micro bases, no doubt about it. So I'm just gonna deconstruct it and turn that into our new room. Alright, we should have one around here. That's not annoying at all. Note to self, remember to turn off your fucking scanner.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
I know I can. That's what I was doing.
Welcome aboard,
Alright.
Captain.
Alright. Now we gotta finish collecting a handful of resources more. Is that copper we need, or is that gold? Okay. So what I'd like to do is be able to return back with, I'd like to put 2 down. I'll settle for 1 for now. Oh, I'll do too. Nope, I know practically nothing about this game. I know I can do a few funny glitches. I've heard it exists. That's about it. Huh, so it does cook my peeper. Anyway, this should bring us to almost 50% like power efficiency at the secondary base. I'm gonna go with no. But I suppose it is my next mission's exploring that lost area a bit more. Nice little solar eclipse right there. And my hope is that we either really stalled out so we can have power down here, or at minimum we can at least get it so we have power always. And now we have one at 16, 16, 16. And it's still not enough. Gosh. Yeah, we have a mod fish. Also, I don't need salted fish. We don't eat fish, for the most part. We have plants, and we don't want to upset Frank here by eating his kind. What kind of monster would he be if we ate his family? Okay, can it do a single one? Can we do a single power cell? No, we can't. Okay, fine. So deep down, it's hard to get anything done down here. Alright, it does look like it's nighttime, which means our facility is not going to be getting much power whatsoever left. Which means now it's time to sleep without air, because who needs to breathe more than 5 minutes at a time? Not me. Me.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
What the hell is charged fins?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Well, I ain't got that. Besides, I usually just swim with Frank in my hand unless I'm like having to shoot or do something specific. Welcome back, Alex. No, we haven't quite ended the stream yet. That does sometimes happen. Welcome back. Let's capybaras. Anyway, so we've almost finished up with the cell rechargers, hopefully by now. So we can go plug them back in and we'll have more energy for the ship. I'm not sure if we'll make it, considering like I know we're power is draining really slowly from the system, but yeah, honestly, these are close enough. Thankfully, we put in yet another... Is that fish just flying in here? Okay. So thankfully, because we did end up putting in yet another thingy in here. Another one of those light things. Yeah. Anyway, so I guess we're gonna have to keep going down. You know, the beauty of a live stream is you can always go back and literally watch whatever you missed. Anyways, so I think now might be like we completely essentially have just honestly I kind of want to just see how far until I get stumped, because what I'd like to do now is go down, see if we can't get some Pollyanna and some Bizanin, which now yeah we can just make straight up. Nice. As long as people are here to watch, I think I'm going to continue. Like, I know the base right now basically is hovering a fine line of power and no power. But that's just as long as we're recharging batteries, basically. So as long as we're not using too much of the base's power at any given time, we'll be fine. So right now we just need a little bit of gold so we can make a beacon. Oh yeah, and some lead. Can't forget the lead so we can build a base plate thingy. And essentially we are at this point kind of partially between two bases as a main base. Where so far we no longer have to constantly not have Frank. So what we do need to do is at least put in some foundation. Let's see, let's try to line it up at least a little bit. Good enough. Actually, now that I think about it, is it technically physical now? And if it's physical, can't we just like land the prawn suit on it and be like, yeah, good enough? Because we don't actually need this to do anything besides exist. If it's a physical item, it'll be good enough. That's my thinking anyway. It's like, if it's physical, we can use it to move about. We'll be able to easily get around. After that, I'd like to explore the Lost Blue River a little bit and see if we can't find one last thing before I think we actually will need to beat the game. I've already been told that we need a ton of death resistance to actually get anywhere. Oh, batteries are looking low. Oh, it's gonna start bouncing power here in a minute because I'm using too much. I feel like almost like I'm playing some kind of fucked up FNAF game at this point. Anyway, so here's what I'm thinking. The last thing we're gonna need now is a way to get deeper. I'm assuming we're only gonna be able to get any deeper in the prawn suit, which we already have tucked away in our box. Currently charging. Don't have it yet. At this point, not sure I'll end up needing it. Might. I don't know. Huh, so there is a dive box. Or data box. And that data box would be our next hope that we get something useful out of it. Now, since it's a data box, I'm guessing that means there's a full-on crash down there. Hey, let me test something. So, yeah, that's physical right there. That means the prawn suit can technically jump on an unbuilt platform. That's going to be really useful in the future. Now, let's go see what this data box contains. It looks like I'm going away from it. No. Noted. So I'll make that our next target to get. As far as I'm concerned, we basically have everything but that. Hey, and there was a wreck down here, wasn't there? Thank you for the sub, Isaiah. Come on, Frank, let's go oh, who is, you know what? Who was screaming at me, huh? Was it you? You want to scream at me? Fine. Bitch. Alright, come on, Frank. We got about 3 minutes of air, and our oxygen tank is right above us. We literally couldn't ask for a better way to search the ship now. And if I remember correctly, we're not too far from the, I think y'all are calling it the Lost Sea. And it does look like there's prawn fragments down here, too, so looks like we have plenty useful. Sorry, Frank, for your safety, you're going in my back pocket. I'm tired of creatures eating Frank. It hurts my soul. They just eat my fish. They eat my pet, man. Oh, God, we actually did need that. Now, what we can do, though, once we get just a handful of resources, we can make a, technically, the difference between a micro base and just a... Because if we don't have power in a micro base, it basically just turns into a respawn point without oxygen. Alright. Head right back into our little ship. I mean, I know, like, I just mostly want to check around outside first and then go in with as much oxygen as I can. Because chances are, I'm going to not come out alive. Like, in all reality, that's the highest chance I'm going to have, is I'm going to come back out dead. And then it's going to be a annoyed dash for this thing. Because right now, we have one thing in our mind that we're going to need to get. Okay, a handful of things, but besides the point. I'm trying to see if there's anything useful in here. I can't even open the door. Like, I already went down here once with a prawn suit, and all we got was the quilted bed. And apparently we've missed a potted plant.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh yeah, and this thing that wanted me to do something else, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go and refill our oxygen. I don't think we have any creep vine around here.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
You know, Frank is still technically Frank the Rotted, or Rotten. Because a while back, when we actually heavily glitched out the game for the first time, it actually basically treated Frank like he was a food, with a spoilage meter and everything. And since I wasn't planning on eating Frank, he ended up apparently spoiling. Now, since we reloaded the file because I broke the camera, it no longer says Frank is technically instantly eatable, but in reality, we all know he's still Frank the Rotten. Cute little evil fish there is in the sea. You know, considering how big this is, I'm assuming there's just stuff I'm not seeing. Like, there's gotta be. Like, don't tell me 80% of this place is just fucking useless. Like, what, do I gotta cut a door? Maybe there's a repair thing I gotta do? Like, there's so much ruin here. Clearly there's gotta be something useful around here, but no. I can't find anything. There was just that one section. Is this really just a bunch of useless ruin? Or am I just not seeing it? Like, please, tell me this isn't all just a bunch of, like, useless ruin, is it? A door that's blocked, my favorite. The hardest parts of this game to move about are basically doors. A minute of oxygen left where I'd like to return back from war. Are you guys trying to help me find it? I can move I can't even do anything with this, can I? Genuinely. Stasis rifle doesn't help. The laser cut doesn't help. It's just nothing. Yeah, Frank, what do you make of this? You know, as someone who's, I would like to, but I don't have that kind of money to get a setup going like that. Otherwise, I would have done a Portal 2 VR thing. All right, we're gonna move our moth around a bit, or our mobile oxygen tank.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ooh, that was a little more I was hoping for. Maybe this will help me find what we're looking for, because so far, I can't frickin' find nothing. Alright, Frank, back to the pocket. Just wanted to check up on you. You seem to be doing good. Like, alright, we've already got this door cut. Is this as far as we're gonna get through here? Or am I just being stupid and not seeing it? Because I can't do anything with this door. You'd figure I could cut it or something. But I can't. So... I was reading chat. Ow. Fuck. Useless. Prawn suit, arm, guessing grapple. Oh no, nothing. Like, I feel like these doors should be interactable. There's nothing to, like, signal what I need to do with them. Are they just static doors that are just meant to be there for decor? Is this really all that freaking useless? Ugh. God. Man. There's so much here, and there's so little...
Mic test. Alright. Another small interruption. Gotta love those. Okay, okay. If there's anything else here, I'm gonna need help finding it, because I can't. For the life of me, and I can't get my sea moth any lower at the moment. Like, we have oxygen on demand right now. Let's keep it that way. Well, I can get a little lower, technically, but... Where is this door at? The blocked door. Because, like, at this point, I'm starting to feel like there's absolutely nothing I can... Like, there's nothing left. I think I found everything. Have I been through here yet? No, I have not, actually. Okay, I did find something new at least. Nice little change of pace. I guess let's look from here.
New blueprint acquired.
Yo, Loki, I'm thirsty. Let's go get some water. Now we can eat Frank safely. Water filtration suit, huh?
Acquired.
So, reclaimed water is stored in, in containers for later consumption. Normal production rate is 2 bottles per day. Filtration contaminants from no less than 4 different bodily excretions. Blood and sweat may be effectively processed. Upgrade to MK2 to make the most of tiers. Onboard flavor neutralizers can be activated at the startup. Flavor neutralizers not included on all models. The water filtration suit, because drinking reclaimed urine is better than death by dehydration. So essentially, we just kind of now passively would then make water. That's kind of garbage. I'm doing fine. We either look. This is what we're looking at. I either just am happy drowning to death, / starving to death, or whatever. Is that actually it now? Anyway, I think that's all the searching we're going to do for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I still gotta get our Patreon up and running. The thing is, though, is I just don't have much I can offer Patreon members. So far in there, I did find basically a passive water suit, where we'll passively always sort of have water, and some propulsion stuff for as mods for the prawn. So I found something. It's not completely useless. And with that, all our batteries look to be recharged. Oh yeah, we're gonna want a few of these, so we're gonna go ahead and camera dupe. So let's go ahead and duplicate these cameras. And behold, we've now duplicated the cameras. Anyway, now that our cameras have been duplicated, let's go and toss back in our scanner room upgrades. 2 of them to start. Let's see what that looks like. That's pretty far, but it's definitely not as far as 500. And now we also have this thingy. So this is what we should aim for. We still got to get some stuff from down below, so we will need to go drop our prawn suit near the start of the Lost River again. So, now that we've got duplicated cameras, that'll help, because now we have basically free beacons, like we've had. I'm not exactly sure what there is to farm until we get a certain item, which would basically just be the drilling unit for our thingy. Anyways, so for now, let's get a move on. I don't think putting a power, the power cell charger up on here is going to actually help. In fact, I'm pretty sure, logically, that wouldn't do anything useful. So let us go pick up a quick set of certain items. I'm going to pin something for the next state of what we're going to need for the game. Actually, I suppose I do not need to. We actually just need to add one more thing up there anyway. But up next, I guess what we'll end up needing is going to be that, either the grapple arm and the drill arm. Shit. The drill will be this way we can actually, collect up some of the more rare items. So, here we go. There's our new objective items to get. Now, the hardest part about all this is that we basically drained everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
In fact, I think the last bit of actually usable stuff at this point in our storage base is just been used up. We are completely dead in terms of actually having anything in storage. After making everything back to back, all 3 vehicles, the upgrades, the buildings, we are just fucking brain dead at this point with it. We should still have a lot of power, all things considered, but I don't think we're going to be anywhere near max. Actually, why do we have a dead battery in here? Does this thing just passively use all of it up? Eh, whatever. I'm not super worried about it. Let's see what our power's looking at. We have to be doing better than what we were. That is a lot better.
Engine powering up. Ahead slow.
So I'm just going to use slow so this way we're not burning as much energy, hopefully. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Yes. What upgrade? Well, I'm reading chat. I just don't know what upgrade y'all are talking about, so I can't tell you if I have or haven't. I have one upgrade on this thing. And, shit. What's that? Alright, we have an engine efficiency upgrade. I don't remember where we found it, but I know we found it somewhere.
Rig for silent running.
Look, how about this? We're getting, at least, yeah, we're nowhere near close, fuck it. I'll show you everything we've got on here. This is it. That's all we got. The engine efficiency module. This is all I've got in the upgrade section for here. Cyclops is already ready to go. No upgrades on our Cyclops because we just don't have any. We eat basically really nicely purely off of that tree. Are we going up? Yes, we are. I'm holding the wrong button. Alright.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead slow.
There's just nothing here. Are we anywhere near that one place I need to be? It's one of those things. I remember seeing those. How you doing, buddy? I am not good at driving this thing. Alright, I mean, yeah, I can see y'all are saying I'm cooked, but, those things have terrible AI. Like, genuinely, hilariously bad AI. And now, I'm kind of needing y'all's help here. Where's the thing I'm gonna be looking for? The, what'd y'all call it? Lost River, I think? like, we're not even that far from our main base. Or our side base. We got 2 main bases at this point. So where is it? Haven't saved in a while now that I think about it. Please, those ghost leviathans are basically a joke. Aurora's front. Mushroom biome. Because I know, like, is there something more in the mushroom biome I needed? Because we've already been there. And as far as I'm concerned, we got everything we needed. We got the intel, we got the story. Alright. This thing's not gonna be... This thing doesn't seem to like going very far, though. Mostly just because this thing is a nightmare to try to drive. It's so slow. You know, just a reminder, I don't necessarily just need the freaking resources. What we really need is the stuff so we can make the arms. The grappling hook you said we're gonna need. Ooh, the game's getting a little finicky. Actually, the game is getting very finicky. I'm not taking this thing that far out. It's not meant for that. This thing is barely a vessel in its own. It's just meant to, like, an aerially carry one thing.
All systems online.
I have no idea where Pod 12 is. There is a lot of things going on in chat. So I guess under y'all's ask, I'm heading straight for Aurora's front. Why do I need the prawn suit? Fuck ton of power to get that thing back. But I thought I found the Lost River over towards this area off the island. You know, while exploring. Was that not our Lost River? Because if so, what does it have to do with the front of the Aurora? We were nowhere near the Aurora whenever I found it. In fact, we were much closer to a base that I'd found there that we were just at. Oh. Yeah, let me just go on my way to hit this guy. Hey, buddy! Sorry, coming through. Alright, if y'all say so, but I just gotta say that this is not a cheap mission to keep pulling. Since I already have a base up there, I guess we can take the recharger with us, but it's not exactly gonna be helpful. After all, shoot, we have this platform system just so we can get our prawn suits back in here. And if y'all demand it, I suppose I'll try. There's a reason we duplicated our cameras, is so I could put them down as if they were beacons. Since y'all seem to want me to continue to label and do everything like that, instead of just being a disorganized little fuck that I am, I'll give y'all a shot. I'll give y'all's thing a try.
All systems online.
Though I'm pretty sure putting this thing here is better just for a case of storage than anything else. Don't think putting anything else in here will help. Actually, if I could I just put like a solar panel on top of this thing? That'd be a real funny way to fit some power in here. Just like have it sitting up top. Alright, well, I'll just have to trust y'all on this. Because as far as I'm concerned, the Aurora's front and center is just Leviathan Central.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel carried. Excessive noise.
Ah, whatever. Noise schmoise, do your job. We don't have the death module for the thing. That's what I was looking for whenever we first, like about 2 hours ago. For the past hour, I've been searching for even the slightest hint of being able to make it. Long story short, I haven't found it.
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
Our sea moth is nothing but a glorified oxygen tank in reality. Yeah, bulb zone. It's like, what, around here? Alright, we're gonna make a small pit stop here. Mostly because we're actually right up on one of our micro bases to actually just recharge most of the batteries. If we're going somewhere far, like as we're planning to, I'm going to take as much power with me as I can. And besides, we have a micro base like located directly outside of here anyway. It may take a bit of time, but it'll help. Look. I'm sorry, you guys are just gonna have to pick. I can't take both the sea moth and the sea prawn. I can't do both, okay? Besides, keep in mind, where's our little buddy? There's our little unmarked friend. Let's use one of our spare cameras we duplicated to mark him, because he's on Mark's base. Again, I'd like to remind y'all, I've done 90% of this game treating the drivable vehicles as freaking air suits. The prawn so far is the only real exception. In fact, the moment the prawn reaches basically 875, it's becoming nothing but a glorified air tank. That's how I play this game. That's how we're making it through this game. And I'm not changing that now. So, if we need to go deeper. There is no point upgrading a sea moth.
Detecting increased foreign bacterial levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Okay, we're good. We still have STDs. Okay. I'm gonna say this. We left the sea moth behind because you guys wanted the prawn. 2. I don't have the prawn MK1 upgrades. We have a handful of things for a prawn's MK2, 3, but nothing for the MK1s. We don't have any upgrades. We've already burned every bit of my items that we have had saved for the course of this gameplay to build everything that we've done so far. We are going there so I can get a hold of the basic resources that I'm going to need to create the things on screen. Anything extra is anything extra. The prawn will be treated just as it is, a glorified air tank, because that's how I've treated the sea moth, and so far that's basically how I've treated them. It's glorified and only meant for providing me oxygen. This acts as a respawn point. In fact, this base is nothing more, because I don't know if I can respawn in the Cyclops. The only reason we even have micro bases like these is for this one reason. And there will probably never serve a higher purpose. It's a micro base. It's a sea prawn. And honestly, I just have a kind of an absolute way too much with me, so... Alright, I'm gonna just say this one more time. I just want to make sure that there's no confusion. I'm doing a mass charge, despite the fact we still have well over enough battery power. There is not a chance in hell I'm just gonna go all the way back to swap out my prawn for a mod. Whenever right now, in fact, even right now, that big-ass ship is nothing more than a glorified air carrier for my goddamn prawn suit. I'm not going back. I'm not making upgrades. I want my fancy claw and grappling hooks. So I'm going to be making them. So for that, we still have to go to the Lost River. I'm not beating the game at the moment. We are making arms for a fancy mech suit. We will be taking the prawn with us because we're going to need oxygen 500, 900 meters down. I can't make upgrades for things I don't have.
Calorie intake recommended.
Pretty sure I just saw a bunch of fish flying through there.
Vital sign. Stabilizing.
Oh, those potatoes suck. Me and Frank will just stick to trees. Like, one tree is enough to sustain me entirely. Alright, I think we should be on the last 2 batteries. Once these are done, we'll have a full battery charge for it. Well, currently that small-ass strip is currently the only thing carrying me enough things to prevent me from having to backtrack from base to base, because it's also carrying my modification station and source of food. So while it may not be necessary, it is also going to help me not have to backtrack between 2 different bases and bog down the runtime. As fun as I'm sure it is for y'all to watch me go from, like, cross 4,000 meters-ish, at least that's how it's starting to feel, I'm trying not to do that 90% of my time. That's why I immigrated all my main crafting stuff onto it. Don't get me wrong, the storage base is still important, but now it's basically full. Or empty. Anyway, looks like our batteries are almost done. We don't actively have a bed on here. Microbases are simply meant for a quick oxygen restoration. We don't have a bed with us. However, then again, this is one of the few spots on the map where we can get these. And because despite it not being necessary, we do have our beautiful big little beast down here, we should have a fabricator with us, which is currently on emergency power. So, speeding up the process still wouldn't work. In fact, once these are done, we won't even need to have slept. But the only way to even have done this would be that. Whatever. I need to start carrying some creep vine with me. Specifically, a plant that I can plant for it so we can start getting more, a little more often. Alright. It's nice seeing you again, Micro-Bait. Where'd your camera go? Didn't I put a camera out here? There we go. Now, I'm going to remark this location with my camera, because we don't really have anything else to mark it with. By doing this, we also ensure that I can come back here later, because that marker will remain marked as camera 8. This will also allow me to revisit the spot if ever necessary. Take all of our important stuff with us, and then me and Frank can now head to our blood biome for this apparently short-ass trip where I have no idea where I'm going. At this point, I am completely blindly following you guys. Now, let's go ahead and get our power back on. Now that's what I like to see. It was perfect for a moment. Anyway, come on, Frank.
Now that we have a fully charged battery, I now feel much more safe going anywhere, especially following chat. So just what, straight? So I guess we're just going straight for a while. Also, hello, Joe Liminator. I did not see that you had joined our pleasant little stream. Seems like someone noticed what I was trying to say. I know I can see stuff at least. I don't think our lights will reach that far.
Excessive noise.
Probably should have parked closer to a rock. I am currently on PS4, however, I do not believe that there is a difference between the PS5 and PS4 version. Now, anyway, our ship is damaged, so let's go ahead and get closer to a rock so we may park the damn thing, because I can't see out here. Oh, I would like to do the pinned item so I can, mine stuff, just so I can, try to build everything that everyone's been yapping at me for, but seems y'all are not interested in waiting. Alright, let's go figure out where the damage is. Oh, none, we're good. Alright. Now, the only issue I see is I don't know how far we are above the closest set of rock. Because the hardest part about this is going to be making sure our prawn suit can get out, and that we can get to it. Which is honestly pretty easy at this point to figure out how to do, because we can just sort of exploit some of the tools, it seems. Like the foundation. Worst case scenario is this grab. Which I think we can just, like, keep slapping to it great. I mean, I guess I'll eat it, but I was trying to destroy it. Well, actually, my FPS is running at the high 50 to 60. I always stream at 30 FPS because that's all YouTube likes to handle, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
PS4 really ain't all that old gin now. Now, Despite the fact our prawn suit has no upgrades, and y'all seem very impatient, I will try. Do what you guys are wanting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As far as I know, I want where I was earlier, whenever we first got the prawn suit and where we first went to it with. That's what I'm wanting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to put something a bit higher up. Go to inventory. Alright, this is all we're carrying on us. Not a ton, really. I'm trying to figure out what you're wanting. The pin? I mean, the pin is in the blueprints, but I still haven't completed these yet, so I don't want to unpin them yet. Because, you know, might need those prawn suit stuff. Grappling hook, as mentioned. Oh, alright then. The cameras are like busted with their numbering.
Warning, vessel cavity. Excessive noise. Ahead standard. Rig for silent running. Creaking attack.
We'll be fine. Because I'm not quite sure what you want me to find here. That's a lot of fire. Alright. Big entrance. Very well. Seems like we're gonna be out here a while anyway. So, go to left. Okay, alright, so it's going to glide. Funny thing, I think we can actually use, using our little glide technique, we can easily get on the back. I say, easily on top of here. Question is, which hill are we looking for? Because the only path that goes down right now looks like that one. Alright, think I see something. There's a giant volcano at the entrance. You know, this might be easier if I get a reference point. You guys are saying life pod. The life pod is a round object. So let's start facing here. Let's start facing away from the life pod, facing the giant volcano. How about that? No idea what I'm going toward, unless you mean like this, but that's just into the volcano, so I'm just going to assume you mean this way. Acer, you're not helping in the slightest. You're just repeating the same words. In front of what? The life pod. Okay, which direction's in front and then left? Every direction is to the left. Okay, he's not listening in the slightest. Quiet, Acer, you've done nothing. I know which direction northwest is. It's not that hard to tell. The question is like, from which side of the light pod? Because shouting a direction is not going to help. Like, in the slightest. In fact, that's the issue why I couldn't figure out where you wanted me to go, is because you just kept shouting the direction. I didn't know what side of the light pod y'all wanted it of. Oh. Probably ain't much turning back after this point. Sure wish I had my drill arm, and y'all weren't so persistently peckish about me going down here already. Also, just a reminder, the video is delayed. This is so this way you guys get smoother video. So even if I do end up lagging, it has a much harder time, and I mean significantly harder for it to render in the video. I don't think we're going to get much further here on the prawn suit at this rate. In fact, this is the kind of place where I need to put a thermonuclear reactor in reality for a micro base. We're not getting much further like this. Mike Tyson Punch Out. Sandstone this deep down? Weren't we already here once? We don't have any food down here, do we? may have to eat Frank. Well, these guys these guys are impatient. So, despite the fact I wanted to make some drill upgrades, I didn't get them to. We're dropping a bit further than I'd like, because this thing could be good down here by itself, and it just be stuck down here. Just want to say that. Because you guys want to rush me down here, I ain't got jack shit to build a small base with or eat. So, I don't know why y'all want to be down here so bad, but I'm down here. All there is to do is stab things with my hands. Because we're about as far as I want to go with this thing. Now, where in the hell is the red and green stuff at? Because that's the only reason I even needed to come around this area anyway. I don't look like I'm getting back up easy either. Alright, may have to abuse some bugs here, but... Because that's all I'm saying is, we're down here. If we don't get this bronzer down here, it's not coming back again. We're just gonna have to. You're better off making a whole new one. And we're not gonna be able to get much deeper down here either. Alright, let's abuse platforming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See Asmar or Azur. Ah. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how I get out of here. Looks like our best spot's gonna be some holes over there. We're nowhere near high enough to do a glide. There's a y'all mean. Y'all wanted me to come all the way out here, not even upgraded. Bitch ass fuck. That timer makes me nervous. God, at this rate we wouldn't have enough battery to get back. If y'all want to redeem yourselves, now's the time.
Seek fluid intake.
You know what's funny? I asked y'all, you know, real nice like, to just simply help me get the frickin' thing so I can upgrade the suit. And you know what I was given? Nothing but basically a wasted trip. We're basically below 50 power. Because now we gotta go recharge the prawn, otherwise we're not probably gonna, basically not gonna make it back.
That's if we can even get out of this damn hole. Alive, that is. We've been away from our base too long, I haven't eaten.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, we are out of time.